flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Oh yeah, it's working. We see speed, we have distance. We have traveled 0.2 kilometers.
Ser man nu det där real-time i sån här dot?
Vi ska se, det borde vara jag se. Se, det tar man nu.
Malmö.
There's maps and let's see if this works. Doesn't seem to be awful online. Kanske det sen toimimaan, det brukar vara att det bara har lite viivettä. Kanske det inte toimii. Visst det är nog.
Organic farm.
Who this? Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. But yeah, we have some updates today. Now you can see the speed and the actual location when we go. Some updates. I'll put this on this guy and then should be good. I have text to speech probably on. Let's see if I shut it off or have it on. Speedy walk here, and we know this first place, I think. And we'll have to see later what goes on. They do plow this road in the winter too. Even if it's not open here, they could leave it unplowed. Suonkaan nog kanske kom lite fram idag. Det var på kvällen i alla fall så att det var att det suonkaan kom lite fram. Örk. Is that, let's see if it's pretty good. Always when I look at the camera it looks like it's too high up, but it's pretty good actually. Sen kun man far där dit som går tillbaka skulle man fara en länk här, men man kan ju se hur tilanteen sen hur mörkt det är om man ser tillbaka.
Det är enda
Det är ju loops
dit. Något dit har ju något uppbyggningskeskus dit man kan.
Ja. Det är bara loops det enda. Ja. Over the road first. What's the green belt center? What does that mean? Green belt, the forests, like maybe it means that. Lite vind som man kände, det känns nog lite sådär, inte något allt för varmt, fast det kunde tänka att om det blir 10 grader så börjar det vara varmt. Did you break your nut? It's from a car. It's the bolt.
The wheel nut, ja.
Someone broke their wheel nut from a car.
Jag sa att det där hade liksom...
The bolt was broken. Det är sån där bolt som du har. Ja, inte nut, it's the bolt type.
Det där brost.
Yep. Someone had broke. Det är det om man tightnar, om man drar med sån här hack upp, du har en sån här som man drar räckan, som man drar med sån så får man, så kan det för hårt, så kan det brista.
Eller så hade det blivit löst och så hade det näxt.
Ja, det har det varit. Don't over tighten your bolts, then that can happen. Or leave it loose and then it can also break. It has rained here, little puddles, but not super muddy. Det är en skogsväg här. Skogsvägar sen när de använder när de byggde där. Här ser ut att vara sandgrop här på sidan.
Ja.
Det är mycket bra med skogen. Bultar och Emma får bygga en bil så här. Ja. Jag tror nog att hela det här som det far där, så det är allt nog på yksityismat tror jag. See what this says for speed. It says we're going 5 kilometers per hour. That's pretty good speed, if it's right. Yeah, see if we see a bear. Oh, they've been brush cutting here pretty recently. Same thing I did in my forest. Some trees cut down. It's probably really fresh. Maybe this car has even been here. The car for the brush cutter guy. Could be. Ja, nu börjar det få det så kallt. Hän tässä röidytti kantensa, että puolitiessä niin hommat. Restarting, so connects to everything. Pretty standard logging road in the beginning. Then some other things along the route. Moose hunting towers. Good. It's not good to come here in the weekend. It's better today than tomorrow. If they have not hunted already. All black clothes, then you they think that you're a moose. Yeah, you got some right color. Need to have the orange cap or something. Otherwise could potentially be dangerous. There's some drunk hunters that don't really see that well anymore. Drunk uncle. Ja, de har helt bra 10 000 upload. Det här 2 connections. Det blir nästan hiot nog bättre. Det var diot när man får sen lite längre dit så började vi dagen mitt i skogen. Det kanske.
Det är inte i alla fall för mycket ljus så skulle det bra.
Nej, det är samma just att om man är för långt bakom mastan så alltså, kan det vara dåligt. Men. Det är något, vad är det riktigt med någon aikuisen? Vad är det för stuff?
Tämmöisenä raatirapana ja alpana siinä on hevos.
Joo, no se näyttää.
Hevostalous.
Moose hunting towers. Moose hunting towers. Not as high end as in Germany or someplace. There's the next one. Conveniently, they have the set up here close to the road, so you don't need to walk in the forest too much.
Niin on näin. Niin on näin. Pakaat vielä vai?
Det är det där när det är andra vetepolen där. Det har någon där baracker där det här när de byggde. Där något där bredvid. Jag tror det bara något träd med såja. Det var snart så for det andra vetet typ jag kunde välja här. Det var som två ställ. Det där den där estället det var lite mer dit. Här ska man fatta hit. Ja, jag tycker att vi får det här. Jag kommer ihåg nog här. Det får riktigt nära det andra där. Och i sådana här skyltar som står något ute där. Men jag tycker att här kunde man få nog igen. Sen småningom blir det någon sån här päätte. Here's somebody. Vi får inte official route.
Far dit på vänster sida lite, ja, eller på höger. Vi far där.
Ja, men man kunde få det var sån här länk. Ja.
Där, men just ihop med det.
Ja. It's good here in the beginning because we checked this on previous streams a couple of years ago. Here they have been doing the dirt works a little bit.
Eikö vi kommer till där vitvägen far nu?
Here they have not planted here yet. Here they have done the soil turning around. That's going to be so easy to plant here. And they've done this. Every mound basically gets a tree. Next spring they're probably going to plant that. Easy. It's like fine sand type dirt, so it's very easy to. Not many rocks. Yeah. 3 straight up. This looks maybe it's news. It's got a number on it. Number 6.
Joo.
Var det inte så det såna blå käppar som det var längs med reiten?
Jo, där här.
Som där här kommer. Är det blodkäppar där? Some sort of stick here. Maybe this marks the route.
Jo, där är så.
Yeah, I think this blue or that marks the. Now we're on the official route. Maybe these around the tree there. That's some weird markings.
Man kanske har lite fysiskt det här är liksom som man ska dra näsan upp.
Oho. Wow. Minä var lite finaalissa.
Joo, bra. Jag ser nog där Finland det någon his men lite sånt som det där ytmaterialet bör vara lite.
Här är någon bunker, men man behöver inte fara dit välttämättä till rutin får här nu. Där var en bunker. Ja. Bunker here, but we're continuing. It is blue, they seem to be the Salpapolku, yeah, so that's the official. There's like a bunker there, but we're going to continue on the main path here. Yep. He's firing. These probably blue markings on the trees too. Seems to be all marking the route. Goes on forest roads, logging roads, but then in some parts definitely just paths. Paths in the forest. Maybe it turns here. Or does it turn? I don't remember this place. Or did it follow? Maybe it followed this road further. Probably road still. And there's another bunker. Bunker guy.
Joo.
Another bunker guy. Then the Panzer blockage things.
Joo.
Here you can go another path back there too. When we come back we might go this way.
Mm.
Just back to the same area. Also a snowmobile track in the winter.
Mm. Voin aina hade aukkoja.
Ja, jag tror att det har nog sett byggt så att här var en väg för att det är så byggt breda bort sidan så hade de väl sett i minor fast väl
Joo,
så att de att någon slapp. Man ser det kunde mycket på sidan. Här är många rader. A lot of rows of rocks here. Now it goes to the right here.
Joo.
Path time.
Tää on sykäli on, kun on paljon sykäli.
Yeah, here you could bike here, but maybe more a mountain bike kind of road. But in the other direction, on the north side of the motor road, there it's a lot of like it follows logging road, so there you could definitely ride the bike. It's maybe more paths in this direction. I mean, this is kind of a logging road too, but pretty rough one. At least with a bike. Walking it's okay. And tractor it would be okay, but probably. Like a ditch or it's always confusing if it's a ditch or a trench. And that could have been actually a ditch, it was in a low spot. When you have these weird ditches in high spots, then it's probably trench is more likely. Doesn't seem to be too muddy here.
No.
A little, some places a little water, but not super muddy. Bridge. And some old fields, I believe, around here. Bridge looks a little not the best shape. But also here in the ditch, no flow in the ditch.
Yeah.
So it's pretty dry. This forest really needs thinning here. On the right hand side at least. It seemed pretty well marked out with this blue. I don't know if these were here last time even.
No, inte vaan.
Blue sticks.
Vet varmaan vain. Undrar mycket hur det där bottnen ser ut när det är så här kahdet.
Ja, det blir bara musa, dödmusa när sådär teet riktigt teet granskog så växer det inte något. Here's a little bigger. Is there any flow here? Not much. There's some water, but there's a little flow here. Not much.
Haalar här.
Old barrel. Yeah, we'll slide over to the side. Red marking of some sort here. It continues in the forest. They're probably going to do logging here because there's one and then it goes in the forest there. I see more red there. Probably going to do some logging there. Thunder. Probably some like blowing up some bedrock or something. Build. .4 kilometers. Probably seems about right. Distance was 2.4 kilometers now.
Joo.
Seems about right. But yeah, we started something like 10, a little over 10. But yeah, I thought when you walk it's like 2 kilometers per hour. It's more like 4 or 5. Like a little bit slower, it's 4. So we should have enough daylight. Even if we can do, there was a couple of loops at the end where it was like, might add 1 kilometer or something. But yeah, I should have enough time before it gets dark. Some fields for change. Nurmipelto. Ei vaan siinä voi lentää härvä johonkin. Förra gången så hade de grävt en diken runt Maukran och lagat hit. Jag skulle undra att de lagar det som bara om de bara ska ha dem kunna vall. Eller sån här, kanske med millonodlar att det är bara någon vall först bara. And a bright blot. You can see the blue sticks to follow. Now it's not too far anymore. Then it's like new areas.
Joo.
New stuff. It didn't go up there. Soon it goes to the right here somewhere. There's like natural tank blockers on the right. Yeah, here it turns. It turns to the right, I think. Open up the zipper a little bit. It gets too hot otherwise. Maybe it was like that before. Looked like a crack in something. Some kind of a little road here. Wonder if it's like a horse road maybe. Cleaning the path. Branch doesn't want to go. Leave the path in better shape than when you come here. Soon there's going to be a big downhill and then over the field somewhere and then up on the other side. Yeah, here's a bunker again. I think last time, a couple of years ago, then we stopped here, I think. Now we're gonna try to go all the way to the southern end. I mean, if it starts to rain, then you can go inside the bunker, then you don't get wet.
Joo.
This is like some sort of drainage, weird ditch here. Or maybe it was like a...
Ei tää skuulla jäädä användaa muuten maakellari.
yeah, yeah.
Door maybe.
Yeah, use the old bunker as a root cellar. Or make some extreme camping areas inside. It seems to be marked pretty well. I'm only over the fields. I'm a little bit wondering, but there's probably. It seems like there's a lot of these blue sticks, so it should be fine. Oh, it goes here. I thought when we were up there, I thought the path went over there. It goes actually over here. I would have gone somewhere there. I thought it was going there. Yeah, it goes here. I thought it was gonna go more to the left here. I would have gone down somewhere there, but it goes here a little bit. There's a clear kind of path. Still enough people walking here where you can see. And then the blue sticks. If this would be young forest, not enough people walking here, it could be really hard to navigate right here. But this is like somebody has been here cutting down trees too, so you can actually see somewhere. It could be, this could look, even if you would come here like last year, there was a lot more trees here. You can see how some have been cut down. Makes it a lot more, you can actually see more. See if the bear is coming. Which is going to help a lot. Here it would be kind of tough with the bike. That's weird, yeah. Maybe, yeah. It's like it's fenced off that there. It can't be a bunker because the bunker was there. Maybe it's a sand pit or maybe they blow up like if it's like a. It's like a gravel pit, but it's like you blow up bedrock and crush it like that type of gravel. That's what they use these days a lot. Probably easier to get permits to blow up bedrock than to actually just dig up a ridge with gravel in it. But yeah, you probably don't want to go there when they blow up new stuff. Could be kind of bad. Soon we go down to the fields, we can see some more fields. And it goes back up on the other side. Oh, there's a road really close. Cars. Here's the Panzer blockers.
Yeah.
At least a few. Maybe it's just along this road here. Just a little block here. It's weird because the bunker was on that side, and then if these are here, they're like on the wrong side. Maybe it's just in case on both sides. Now good, it just goes straight over the road here, it seems. And then probably like close to a ditch or something over the fields. Pellon saa ylittää Yeah. Only go over the field on the marked route. So you don't want to like just walk anywhere, especially in the summer when stuff is growing here. Now it doesn't matter. Yep, they have had something, and now it's like grass underneath. There has been some sort of crop here. Then there's like the old barn, or probably an old barn. They probably have some horses or something. No, it's bee nests a lot.
Oh.
Beehives.
Yeah.
They put the electricity around to keep the bears out, I think. Yeah, a lot of those. There's a beekeeper somewhere around here. Yeah, this barn has seen better days. Pretty old one. Yeah, you've been able to drive up to upstairs there. It's not going to take too many years, and it's going to start collapsing. Something. Maybe the power line to the, if there's power inside the. Yeah. Solar panel for the electricity to keep the bears out. It doesn't need a lot. Yeah. So here, even in the summer here, it just goes straight over a field. So if you grow stuff here, there's going to be a little path where you can't grow stuff. Now it doesn't matter where you walk, but in the summer. Yeah, in the summer you want to walk definitely just on one path to keep. Nej, det är bara det där billigaste man får sett. Yeah. So in the summer even you can walk here, so you're just gonna go straight over the field. They didn't have the Panzer things on these fields, or did they have them? But they're removed. Yeah, or maybe they removed them. Good morning, there, Mark. How big combine has it been here? Pretty big. Maybe 4 meters. Hard to tell where the. Yeah, it's kind of not super big. It's 3.5 meters maybe. It's from here to there. 3.5 meters would be my guess for the combine width. If you look at this, that's other color here. From here to there.
Yeah.
So like maybe 3-4 meters. Yeah, cedar looks confusing. Seems like it's pretty good dirt on the other field there. It looks like kind of pretty good dirt. Little islands. Field islands. Ja, så börjar det sandjord. It's like good dirt mixed with sand type soil. And then to the right here, thank God they put a little bridge here. Otherwise we need to not go swimming, but fixing the path as we go, put the sticks back up. Plow guy has been. Yeah, it seems like three furrow plow. They have dug some. Maybe I'll remove a bush or something. Looks pretty good. Pretty similar to what we have in the best spots. It's pretty good soil here.
rakenteisiin kanssa bra ut här.
Ja.
Så att körslen eller att det är norden med ofta så just.
Yep.
Körslen långt.
Oh yeah, look at when you're walking. They have spread crap here. That's why the soil is so good. But yeah, I didn't bring my good boots, so it's okay. It doesn't smell anything anymore. It's luckily a few days since they did it, I think. Yeah, it's probably better. Otherwise get some crap stuck on the boots. Yep, clover field. Look, this looks pretty similar to our fields, the grass fields. Clover, Timothy. Looks okay here. A little valley. There was a bunker up there, then the valley, and then bunkers continue on the other side.
Jag ska räkna på det orat just när det är grodsiman man tar sen 1 meters sen gånger 8 rader så räknar man en rad hur många där är.
Joo, siitä det kommer.
Så räknar man så vet man hur mycket jobb man ska räkna. Det skulle inte säga varit.
Det skulle vara tosi lågt jo.
60-70% högst typ eller
Very low.
Så kan man räkna siman så vet man hur mycket det är liksom.
There's so much clover in this that I'm thinking that it might be like an organic field, because if you grow grass for animals, you don't want to have this much clover, I think. So this might actually be organic field. Not sure. I think I checked on the map. It's going to be probably around 18 kilometers. It depends a little bit. There's a few loops we can take, and then if it starts to get dark, then we need to head back maybe, but should be fine. At least until 4 p.m. it should be fine. And then we got the cell phones. We can use the cell phone to have like a flashlight. Yeah, I got my batteries here. So that we can find our way back. There they have had the crap stacked, a long stack on the field. But yeah, today we have the speed and distance traveled seems to be working, and then also on Twitch, if you write the exclamation point map, then there's like a link to a map that shows actually on a map where we are, and that should be working also to the left here. Yeah, watch there wasn't no stick is there, maybe to the right. Now we go up again, up in the woods. There's a sign. You can go over the field, but just along the route. I mean, it was the one field, it just went straight through the field, so there you cause some damage, but otherwise not a big issue. Stop. Yeah, it's for the if you ride the snowmobile in the winter. Oh yeah, kind of funny valley. It's like flat, and then there's these small islands that are gravel. Kind of similar to where the farm is too. Maybe we don't have Maybe it's not that defined, but the hills there are also like gravel, and the flat parts are better for feel. Now it's probably to the left.
Joo.
To the left up the hill. Time to open up a little bit so it doesn't get too warm.
Lahti vuori, Stefan Hills.
Says the streamer doesn't seem to be online right now.
Men det syns ändå din.
Oh yeah, but it's weird, but if you zoom out on the map to where you see enough, then you can see that there's a logo like in southern Finland. Yeah, it's weird why it says that, but it's showing on the map still.
Jag kan se att det actually päivittyy.
Ja, ser det on the päivittyy. It's weird, yeah, it says that, but I at least checked when I started up, and there was like a logo on the map. Uphill's better take easy. Maybe the link is not good. I could click on the link on my phone.
Tää on vaan tekstinä.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now I can see your logo.
Is there like a line after it? There should be at this point like a line. Or is it just showing a logo?
Yeah.
There's some sort of line thing. I saw there was a trench right there. Line too. Okay, so it's where other than it's saying that we're not on line, it's working. But yeah, here we can see some fortifications again. Maybe there's a bunker here. There's at least really deep trenches right here.
Det visar henne om Mogadishu oikein.
That's a deep trench right here. There's probably, I think there's probably a bunker right there. And there's a trench going down there.
Siinä. Joo, organic farm, I know that.
Oh yeah.
Pihlajan tie.
Just gotta zoom out.
Det tar nog okej. Det här bara, this streamer doesn't seem to be online right now.
That's weird. But yeah, there's a bunker right there.
Det är så här att man ska vara streama direkt Twitch som måste ha det där.
Nu skulle du börja ta med dem, inte vet. Some weird things. But it's improvement from last time. Then nothing worked.
Det får det okej, så uploadar den din.
Yep. And it's draining my phone too. It's 82% already now. Need to hook it up soon. Thank you for the follow there. They have done logging here too. Refresh truck tracks.
Are you guys walking to Russia?
Almost. We're pretty close to the Russian border, not far away. Yeah, there's some fresh wood here. Not too long ago that they have done this. Seems to be dead trees mostly. Hey, it's getting warm. I don't need the hat here.
No.
When you go up the hills it adds a decent bit of heat. At least now you can adjust it with the clothes well. The summer it would just have been hot as hell. The track went down there. Snowmobile track. It didn't go this way anymore. There's path markers. Seems to be quite well marked. Otherwise you would definitely have to look at the map. Here's like roads going everywhere. The first time at least. Then after that, when you have checked or walked once, then at least I get a pretty good picture in the head where to go and where not to go. There's a fireplace right there. I don't know if there's been a cabin or if it's just, there's like a little bit. Maybe, or maybe a logger guys. There's more beekeeper stuff here. We're gonna go here now. But yeah, we saw one place, there's more bees nests. Border control. We're not that close. There shouldn't be any border control stuff. There's been like a logging guy driving. Yeah, maybe the logger guy is further on here. It might be like these tracks look really fresh. If that was the driver of it, they might have gone. We might see the logger somewhere here. These tracks look really fresh. If they have gone this way, if they've come this way, then maybe not. I don't hear any logging sounds, but never know. Wood prices are decent at the moment, so if you have anything that needs logging, then now would be not a bad time to do it. I don't see the blue sticks, but hopefully there's a blue on the tree there. Should be the right way. There's no sticks anymore here, but there was blue on the tree there. Gotta check map if getting confused. There's a blue stick. So they have these blue markers here. Seem to be marking the trail. At the very end there was a couple of loops. Then we might need to check the map. But then we're like halfway done when we arrived there. But yeah, we haven't seen too much of there was some trenches there and maybe a bunker. There's like a big gravel pit here, but we haven't seen too much of the fortifications here now. There's like a weird hole there. That might be again gravel pit. Sometimes hard to tell if it's like gravel pit or a beginning of a bunker. I would say this is probably just gravel pit. Looks kind of suspicious how it was dug, but sus pits. Now the logger guy, yeah, they've gone in here, but they've also gone forward. Seemed like they were picking up just some dead trees. In the pile there was just dead trees. Now here the tracks end, so they have gone the other way apparently. Here the tracks stop. So the car was probably someone picking mushrooms or something. There's an official marker thing.
No,
yeah, 2 guys and like a cracked green thing, and then a otter with beaver or otter with a backpack. Is it right now? Okay, we turn right. Gotta check the junctions at least to go in the right way. Otherwise you can very easily just go on some random logging road. I mean, this is pretty random logging road too, but we need more drinks. I can take something. We'll walk now, let's check. I can check, but it's pretty cool. 4.5 kilometers. That's pretty good. It's like 25% or almost that at least. If it's gonna be probably like 18 or 20 kilometers. Probably walk halfway, and then halfway mark we can eat all the bread. And there's probably some benches or something halfway. A little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Whoa! I'm gonna fall off.
Joo.
Att man behöver inte ha, fast det är ett sånt här tunnelrock går nog bra. Om man skulle bli och sitta stilla så då skulle det kanske bli kallt. Okay, we're ready to continue. If when walking downhill, pull the zipper up, and then walking uphill, pull the zipper down.
Fed eases, market pleases.
That's good.
Bra, ja, pörssipäivä. Leikki.
Little swamp there. Swampy swamp. Could be jordtran or something there.
Joo.
These blue markers on the tree seem to be also the same thing. I smell the suopur, so that's like the best smell ever in nature. Very, very good.
Joo, det är bra.
I smell it. Good smell.
Det löytyy valkmusen där. Det var bra genom när man har riktigt så.
Ja.
Så ser det ut.
Ja, det får inte sån avosua med. There's some big boulders. These are almost rapakivi, which last stream somebody said it's in English. It's also it's like rapakivi in English, or granite rapakivi or something. Det kan hända, ja. That's a big rock right there.
Crumbling stone.
Crumbling granite.
Crumbling.
Ja, spää.
Elden ring.
There's like a rock and then it's like a swamp beside it. Very interesting formations. I mean, this is pretty flat here. This could have been some sort of like army stuff too. It could be mined. It's hard to say if it's dug out or not. I mean, these rocks here at the side, These look definitely man-made here. Drill. I know what this was. They mined the rocks for the Panzer tank blockers. This might have been a mine where they made these rocks that they then stacked in those rows that we saw earlier. These are the unqualified rocks here to the side. Weird that it didn't say on the map anything about that. It could easily be like marked as like a quarry, but I think at the very end there was another one, and there it was marked on the map. Rock quarry, or tank blocking rock quarry. Whatever you call those things. It probably was that, because when the unqualified stones were thrown to the side. Well, here you can also see these random rocks. Might have been it. 80 years has definitely camouflaged a lot of things. Here's been a horse, I think. There was horse crap on the road there. Yeah, very fresh air at least here now. Crispy. Crisp, and if it heats up to +10, then that's really warm for this time of year. Here's more like, not abandoned forest, but this has been recently logged, but it was pretty dense before. I think it's pretty not the best quality. This is an actual ditch. This is not a trench here. It's pretty straight and actually in the lowest part of the area. That's usually a ditch, not a trench. The trenches are usually on top of a ridge or something. Yeah, pretty rocky terrain here too. Some parts are flat, but mostly pretty rocky. This might be. Yeah, there's a trench right there. Yeah. All of a sudden, there's a bunker probably there. There's like a road going up there, but I would guess there's a bunker. Yeah, there's an entrance to a bunker right there. The path goes. This road could have been made when they made the bunkers. It would kind of make sense. So this might be a really old road.
Yeah.
See, it goes pretty much from bunker to bunker. They had to bring in like a lot of concrete and stuff, so. Or cement. There's the next one. A lot of them, a lot of bunkers. Watch out something. Varo putoavia nämä kiviä. Could collapse. It's mined in the bedrock there. There's another bunker. It's got one of those big entrances where you could put like put a cannon in there and pull it out when you need to shoot. Yeah, this is pretty definitely tough terrain here. You ain't driving this with a tank. I guess you could drive in most places, but without a car and something like that, it's going to be a big struggle. Some flatter parts like this where there's no rocks, and then all of a sudden it's like full of boulders. Looks like lingonberry ground here, blueberry ground. Clean the road. Clean the road as we go. And there's another bunker at the top there probably. You can fall in. Here's the entrance from the backside here. Varo irtoavia lohkareita. Watch out for loose boulders. There's the entrance to the bunker. And unfortunately with the stream we can't really go in the bunker because it's gonna kill the signal 100%. We can try one, see how long you can get in there, but I'm thinking it's gonna completely die. Couple of meters of concrete isn't the best. It's not the best for cell signal. We have done like 5.3 kilometers according to this thing.
Joo.
Here they have planted new trees. Nice. Planted spruce.
Joo.
Pretty densely planted.
Spruce.
But yeah, walking along this line without this road would be, then it would go slow. Then it would be like 2 kilometers per hour max. Yep, this is like a very, very nice path to follow along. Pretty much like a mini logging road. I don't know if a truck can drive here, maybe, but at least tractor. With tractor you can drive. Oh boy, path clearly blocked here. No way forward. No way forward. No chance here. Maybe if it goes there, then we don't.
For Bigfoot.
Yep, hunting for Bigfoot. Yeah, here we're clearly blocked here now. No chance here. I'm gonna turn around. I'm heading back. Blocked by trees. Clearly blocked. No chance. A couple of dead trees have fallen here on the road. Don't have my chainsaw with me, otherwise we could cut those and push them to the side. But yeah, if Bigfoot is living in World War II era bunkers, then this is a good place to hunt for Bigfoot. A lot of bunkers around here. This road looks newer because it has actual ditches on the side. The first one, it looked like it could have been made a long time ago. This looks more modern. Excavator has been used here. Maybe there's some other road turned. Maybe it goes here. Maybe this has just been made better here. And there's the old pipes on the road. This has probably been like remade or improved. This road, the original probably went here too. Now the bitrate drop definitely behind some hills, I think. Is the camera charging? Can you see from your side? Is there the charging logo? It's really small. It was when it started, it was loading.
Ja, det är nog.
If battery is full,
That's
it's fine.
stöpsel.
Yep. Sometimes it does. If the cables wiggle the wrong way, then it stops charging the camera and then it's not going to work for that long. There's a blue stick. Here's a blue stick. Goes this way. Oh, yeah, this is big enough for a logging truck, but yeah, this could be challenging in the winter. Have to gun it here to go up the hill. Big uphill there. Add a little snow here and it's going to be a struggle with a truck. Have to put chains on. Pretty hilly here, not like big hills, but it's constantly a little bit up and down. Not flat anywhere. The yellow, that's probably one of the side paths. We'll go here and come back from that part. Because there was a couple of loops that you could take. That's probably like the yellow loop. We'll do the blue one first.
That one's a yellow.
Yeah, we can do the yellow loops if we have good time. Seems like we're making good time. It's not even 12 yet. It's not far this way, I think, anymore. Or it is like few kilometers, but not too bad. Last bit is going to be out on fields again. Open up this close up. Winter with a truck here, you're picking up speed there, then hopefully, and it turns at the top here. Not the easiest place with a semi-truck in the winter. English, please. English, Finnish, or Swedish. English preferred. Finnish and Swedish accepted. If you can't, like, if you don't know a word in English, then you can put it in Finnish or Swedish. And here's there's like the orange path goes right there. Very close. Oh, mushrooms. Is this kantarelli? It looks like an old kantarelli. You'd probably eat that. Looked a little old maybe, but mushroom time. There's some sort of red cabin here. Cabin in the woods. Interesting. Why is that cabin here? Okay, I think this way is the blue one. Cabin in the woods. What's in there? Check, see if door is locked. It might be locked. Pretty weird spot to have a cabin here. There's really nothing else around here. Oh, siivoja inni. What's inside? Ah, yeah, it's a sleeping area. Oh yeah, oh power. Wow, high-end sleeping cabin. We should have brought the sleeping bags. You could sleep inside there. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe it's a ground wire. Could charge my phone if I need to. Maybe if the power is actually working there. Pretty cool. It's made for streamer, so you can charge things clearly. It doesn't look like, but it's like a sleeping. There was no windows. No windows, but it's like there's one window. Interesting. This is like I don't know, popular route, but it's like an official route, so it's pretty nice to see that there's like a cabin. That could have been marked on the map too. It wasn't marked on the map either, I think.
Yeah.
And here's a bunker. There comes a trench in the bedrock, and then yeah, right inside here there's a bunker. Probably on top of a bunker right now.
Yeah.
It's definitely, here's a chimney. There's the trench incoming, and then underneath us right here is the bunker. This one doesn't have the cupola thing. It's probably just for... Here's a lot of trenches here. Yeah, here's a lot of stuff here. Trench going this way, there's a bunker or a shooting area. Then it goes here, yeah. The logs are, I don't know if those are original logs, but a couple of like shooting places might have been restored. So that again, there was again the line right there. But yeah, pretty cool. Cool stuff. Oh yeah, now we're coming. Are we coming out to the last fields already? Cool. But yeah, here, there's trenches going everywhere here. Over here and over there. And now there it goes. Ends right there. There's the tank blocking things. Then we go down to the fields. Okay. Just slowly walk to the panzer things or tank things. And there's a couple of rows of those rocks going over there. huge job when they put these up here 80 years ago. I mean, they didn't really have, I think they put them up with like manual power. The excavator wasn't really a thing yet, so all these rocks have been, they had some sort of truck, but I think they could move like one rock at a time and then bring it here somehow and then dig a hole and make it stand. Pretty big job. I think it's still, I read somewhere, I think it's still the biggest building job in the history of Finland. Like bigger than anything else. I mean, this line of rocks continues for like several hundred kilometers, I think. And then furthermore, when you go more north, then it's like not all the time, but here it's pretty much all the time like this. Or not all the time, but most of the time. A lot of rocks. I think it's like 3 or 4 rows of rocks. Here it's visible when they cut down the big trees. Pretty easily see the rocks. Here they had like a little gap, or maybe they moved a few rocks. Yeah, they maybe lifted a few to the side to be able to drive with the logging. Logging machines have made a hole here. They lifted, there's a few too much there. Probably lifted them with to make it easier when they log this area. Yellow root is the same here. Blue root. Blue root does not go there even if that's in there. I don't think it's going to go there. It goes here. Here's a few little almost muddy spots. A few blowdowns. There's definitely been horses around here. Let's see if we see any horses today. Some people definitely ride around with horses here, I think. There's a bunker. I see the ventilation thing. There's unmistakably, you can see like a ventilation thing. There's some sort of bunker in there too. Definitely pretty well hidden. Here's the trenches. Yeah, it's dug down in they've blasted it out in the bedrock. There's bunker 9, number 973. You see the numbers there. 973 or something. In which one we need to check each one and see if in which Bigfoot is in. Is it Bigfoot crap? Don't think so. Another vehicle here. Maybe there's some people out and about. There's the trench goes right there on the side there, close to the road. Ends right here. There it goes down the hill. Coming out to a bigger logging road, I think now. Path goes straight. We do not go on the road. It goes right there. More downhill section. It's very good when you can just the zipper up and down, you can adjust the heat levels. Pretty rock here, but I don't see the panzer things are probably that way, or tank things. We could have followed the road there. It goes almost the same place here.
Joo.
Seems. Okay, 0.2 kilometers until Guard Mountain. There's got to be some things there. It's 12 if we find some good place for snack, then we can take the snack. Yeah, there's trenches right there. They've blown them in bedrock here a lot, so they're like really solid. It goes right there and up there. Did it have any berries? Some blueberries. Those are really strong tasting. There's some natural blockers here. You ain't driving through that with tanks even these days. Some humongous blocks. quite a bit of uphill again and then downhill. It's probably the last big uphill if it's someplace. I need to go down to the fields probably all the way to the end and then back somewhere. There's a toilet, I think, or something. Might be good views from here, actually. I think it's going to be that high up. There's a camping spot to the left, I think. I see a roof at least there. There's crapper to the right. There's something there. There are some good views here. Might even have dry benches here when it's like under a roof. Yep, we could eat here. We could grill some stuff here. If you had meat or stuff. It's a good place to take a break. There's even a stick ready. I'll sit maybe here. It's easier for me to sit here. I can take bread and eat all kinds of stuff. Cool down first. There's a camera somewhere here. I don't see a camera. Maybe it's fake camera.
Kiinteistöissä. Kiinteistö.
No idea. I don't see a camera. Maybe there's like a camera here somewhere. Fake camera. Bread man. Couple of bread and then chocolate on top. Should be good. There's like most of them have the ham and cheese, but a couple have just the cheese. I can, well, yeah, if you can eat the end. You don't like the end bit. This has both cheese and I don't know if it's ham. It's like turkey meat, isn't it? I think it's turkey. Me. Fireplace, max 6 logs at a time. Pretty weird recommendation. Looks like it's pretty good. I don't see any like graffiti.
No.
It looks like a pretty good shape. There's a lot of signs over there. You can go to a lot of places. Gotta build something like this in the forest. Not this big, but some sort of fireplace. Soon there should be like another rock mining place, I think. Maybe.
Niillä on harjunovia kesäkahvilla Kiessissä tyveen.
Probably not open. There was like I made 8. How many did I make? There's 2 of these per guy. Did you eat just the cheese one? Did you eat 2 already?
Nej, jag åt en tupla liksom.
Eller så här var det 4.
Nej, jag åt liksom en sån här.
En sån här, men jag lagade 4 såna. Så här, där är en till. Det där är det. Was that a bear? Could have been a bear. There's a bear eating my chocolate right now.
Kaulan hänelle vastaan.
There. 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 There.
I take some photo. It should be good views in some direction. There's a little higher point there. Might go up there. Should see pretty far from here.
Vaikka mä ihan bilder från en vaikka mä bakgrund.
A sauna somewhere here.
Queer. 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 Queer.
Let's change the thing here. Num 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 num.
Leivottu Suomessa.
You can save if you want to save your last breath. I like this and then a little chocolate and then.
Vene on lesti ruisjauho. Ruismallas. Peruna hiulalle. Liitos antaa.
Det kanske bara blir något potatismjöl i bröd. Man skulle inte tro först att det skulle vara. And then the liquids go down, then the backpack gets lighter. Maybe a sip of that. What if I mix it in here with water? What's gonna taste like that?
Ja pukin tsekkaa siinä Bitcoin investmentsista.
What's julmust in English?
Christmas must. Musty Christmas drink.
It can actually be. It might be must. But
Ja, tämmöinen vägen omhella. Christmas must.
it's like soda, but not soda. I can take a little chocolate then, then I'm good. Bunch of liquids. You at one road and it's like 6 pieces per jar. Maybe this just a little bit and then little. Then we got to see there's a bunch of signs there. We can take some different loops here.
Predictable Fed rate cut. All eats his foot down. Mag 7's first election.
Some chocolate. Nom 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 nom.
Trump media shares fell 2 tiers and then the Thursday after election related swings far around the country.
This is some weird chocolate. There's like, was this like almond and fruits inside the chocolate? Almond is okay, but not a big fan of putting like fruits. Jag har tagit jag kan säga det här fasten är pipan uppe. Hyvä tunna ju. Det där vetää marssan. Man vill inte starta.
Ja, det så det passligt när man står stilla så börjar det bli kallt.
En liter, nästan stommen över en liter lättare backpackaren. Backpack gets lighter and lighter. I'll leave my gloves.
Minä on official roskis.
Take the signs. At least I'm going to go up here on the highest point. See what you can see. It seems like both we should go like probably that way. Or I should go up here. I don't even know where we should go. And the guys get heavier, yeah, that's true, at least for a little while. I'm going to take the signs here. There's a map there and then there's signs there. Then you can go up there. You could go up there, see if you can see there. There's like a map here. Map of some sort. Whoops. Unhooked my Zipper. Or zipper, the zipper is wrong way now. Vahtivuori. That's the whole route there. So we're here now, then we can go a little bit more south. We're not going to go, it continues all the way there, but we're going to go to here. And then back up. But if you start there, you can go all the way, like 50 kilometers. I maybe broke my zipper, or it's a little bit not the right way. Let's see if I can go back. If I can get it unstuck. It's not, the thing is not in between, but it's like, it's a little bit the wrong way. Now it came out. I think we got it. It's a pretty cheap jacket, so now it should go. It's just me. Now we're good. Zipper fixed. Excuse me. But yeah, that's the route we're following. It's like the whole map there. It says minefield, yeah. Where's the minefield? I mean, when they built the Salpaline, I don't think they put down mines. Or maybe if they put, they've all been removed. Yeah, sad tent guy. That sign has broken down, but it's up now. We've improved the route in a few places, but yeah, which direction? That's the top. I want to go to the top to see what you see. Ja, it looks good. Jag får det se på toppen så jag får bild. Let's check the top and then we go downhill. Yep. So it's going to be almost 20 kilometers back and forth. 7,1 var det nu. Yeah. But it's good. It's only 12, so we have a good time. If we start at 10, then, well, yeah, if we go one there, then it's going to take 3 hours back. Then it's going to be almost dark. Almost use max time. This is the hill right here. You can't really see that much. Trees are too high. But there's a big drop-off here in every direction. Gotta watch out for the moss here. If you start sliding there, then you slide long way down. This is the top of the hill right here. There's a bunch of fields there. You can't really see too much. But yeah, cool place. Cool place in any. Cool place. And a good place for a little mini campsite. If you would have brought sausages, yeah, you could do some barbecuing, some grilling there. There's like firewood here, and then you could burn them. There's not too much wood in there, but there would be enough to roast a few sausages. Kanske det är något som du i trä här, kanske det är upp det i trä en kamera. It said there was cameras here. I don't know where the cameras are. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little picture of this. This is a pretty nice fireplace area. Just a little. I mean, there's just. Ja, det tycker jag av kartan ungefär. 8.7 and then 8.7 back. Down the hill, should we go right? There's pretty good views there, but it doesn't go down there. There is like they have made for the lazy people. They have made like you can come up with the car here. Should be just a path, so you have to walk up the hill. Walk up the hill to barbecue. That's pretty. It's a pretty big hill here. Highest hill right here. And pretty big hill for southern Finland.
Joo.
Not really huge in other ways. Still-
Vaisno on högsta berg i Etelä-Suomi.
All right.
Ja Tahmo. Somebody grilling.
I smells burning wood. And I see some bunkers again to the right. There's some diggings, and there to the left it goes. Should we go there or not? Yeah, there's a bunker here. And there's the trenches. They're everywhere. Somebody's definitely grilling or burning, or yeah, some wood. Maybe it's some just heating up their house. That could. It smells like dry wood. It seems like they've done some driving here, some hauling or something. They've done some digging or something. Stashed a bunch of dirt there. Where's the blue tins? There's a sign. Check now. Vad är någon blå käpp? No blue things. Maybe it's just the roads from here. No, but it should continue. It's still a few kilometers if you want to go to the end. There's like some sign here, but that's...
Vi får liksom det där, det far hit, vi får här, men vi ska fara hit.
Okay, kan man joina tillbaka med det här?
Men det far lite dit på den där sidan sen.
Flippar man nu
Det far lite dit.
Can we get back to the route? There's no blue signs there. There's some signs there.
När vi far tillbaka ska man fara till det där korset, det ser ut som en stor här.
Ja, man kan checka. Checking place. There's some like there's the trench goes there, right there. So we're not too far off. Bygger en ny bunker. Kanske man ska komma ner där. Det är dit som är far. Här tippar man nog tillbaka till route. De är blå käpp de är. This is the right way. There's a blue stick there. Yep. A little slight detour. I see the rocks. Yeah, we can go back there. This is the right way. I see blue sticks. I see tank blockers. I see some horse area maybe there. Yeah, it's up there, right? I see there's bales, there's big fields, there's yeah, we saw a bunch of horse crap everywhere. Horse crap. I see horses there. Here's a tank blocking things. I wonder if these originally went like straight over the fields also. Maybe they have removed the ones that were in the field. And now it's windy. Now I need to put my hat on. Hat back on. Cooler here when you go down the hill and just ate some stuff and it's, yeah. There's some sort of school there. It seems like some, if you want to be like a horse trainer or something. Yeah, but it comes down here and it goes that way. I think it's fully like as it was here. It goes down here and then it goes over there. Pretty cool views here. I need to hook up my phone soon. Some of the rocks have fallen here when they're just in the dirt. Looks pretty, the stuff in the field looks pretty new. Down here and then left probably, or that looks like right and this looks left. There's this thing and then there's some, no, but that's probably something else that's over there. Edellä det var någon som är kull, det är borrhål. It's both ways here. What the hell, look at the map, you can go that way or this way. Checking map. There's like one. Maybe this is the another route, yeah. Det var ju såna loop. Ja, nu det är nog dit för att nu jag kommer ihåg det som jag sa Google Maps så man ska dit.
Vi är där nu så du där. Så
jo, man kan gå ner där. Men det var tror jag det var såna loop där så det är ena mappen så var det såna loops. You can go up there or come down there. Man ska fortsätta med det här vägen här bara. Follow the road. Just follow the road. That sign has been knocked over almost. Here they have definitely not moved the tank blockers off. They're just, some of them have fallen over a little bit, sunk in the dirt. Here's blue sticks, yeah, we're correct route now, I think. But yeah, in the beginning, when you go back, there's a few places where you can go a different route. I wouldn't drive the tractor over that. Oh. Pyramids. Somebody stacked some pyramid rocks here. Oh. This road is almost muddy here. They have dumped maybe some smaller rocks or some piles in the when they clean the field. Probably they dumped them on the bigger rocks. Cell tower. That's a welcome sight when you're streaming. It is pushing good bit right now. No. We are pushing good bit right. Ja, en av de ställen som är dåligast internet connection i hela södra Finland. Yeah, there's a water hose. I'm not going to try to open it. Hopefully it's empty. Det kanske där Ronny tomt så det är så att vatten det kommer så att något difon så det vet du om de har hästar här så att de får vatten. Here you can open the things here. Yeah, they probably have like horses there or something. Yeah, here you can clearly see this rock formation. It's 4 rows here. 4 rows of rocks. And then there's even a huge ditch behind it. So it's not the easiest place to drive over a tank. At least with a 4D tank. Who's been horsing around? I bet they ride around with the horses a lot here.
Tänään vammas man drar nu dit i våra åkrar och ställer sån här halvtubs vesilinje så båtnar man bara med sen köper det.
Ja, liruttaa de hela 24/7. 24/7 sen. Här fortsätter det följer det här murin hela tiden. Ja. Där är något sån här keräkassis över där tror jag. Ja. På det där åkern. There's a mountain, that's the other place we can check that. The luontonäyttämö. Yeah, that goes to the... Det far nog hiot jo. De är en blåkäpp men hi är nog blåkäppa. Ja, något sånt här, det där rajgräset. It's pretty wide leaves. Maybe it's some special group. It's so wide leaves. No. They put some sort of like cover crop on there. Ja, för det har vi ganska breda blad. Så det är sådd med sån här 25 cents radavstånd. Det där som där har varit halmen, det är långt ner radav. Ja. Eller hade bara varit tukossa varandra här. Hello there team, maybe we can go there and we can come back there. I mean this is like whatever here. You can walk in a lot of places here. But this way, at least over there, that's why I checked the map. That should be like the main route. Then you can go on the smaller roads there. Now the trash master is coming. It's probably going there. There's a something big building up there too. What's that behind there? It's weird. Is it turning? No, not there. It's a tanker. What's that building? Is that's some sort of barn, animal barn? And then what's that weird thing behind there? Looks weird. But yeah, here's some nice rocks. Nice rocks placed in some rows. And also some nice fields here. Nice to see. Yep. No. This cover it could be like there's like some other cover crops like the elefantgräs or whatever it's called. That could have the big leaves or what is it called? There's some weird thing that can have like really wide leaves.
Google Lens vissiin.
Ne tunnistaa jo siitä perus. Yeah, it's not sunny today. It's maybe the sun could maybe come out a little bit today, but kind of an overcast day, but it's fine. It's fine as long as it doesn't rain. Like this weather is perfectly fine to walk outside. As long as it doesn't rain, it's fine. But yeah, it's really that grass cover crop they put there is really. Oh yeah, they have the combine in there. But yeah, interesting cover crop there. Do you speak Finnish and answer in London? Yeah, we speak.
Aikainen syysohra, är det syysohra?
Nah, det är det nog inte tror jag. I don't believe that.
Aikainen medaksmaks pensappa.
I think it looks like it's some sort of cover crop. But yeah, we speak a little bit different languages here.
Congo grass.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was some weird. It could be. It's got these really wide leaves. Maybe it's Congo grass. I heard something like it's either that or some sort of like elephant. Yeah. Some sort of elephant grass, or I've heard. Yeah, could definitely be. Here you can also see a bunch of horseshoe marks here. No Bigfoot tracks, but we got horseshoe tracks here a lot. Might even see a horse today. There's an old building up there too. But yeah, interesting cover crop. I've not seen that before. And also when they seed it looks like there's like some strips in between always. Not 100% like coverage. But yeah, here's some barns here, I guess. At some sort of like farming school or horse school or something for adults. Yep. A lot of biomass. Beep, beep. Who's backing up? Who's backing up in chat? There's a wheel loader. Wheelie loader. Grabbing some feed or something. It's probably peat. Looks like peat actually. Grabbing a bucket full of peat. Here they have stacked them all in a pile here, and they cleared the road or something. Just all the rocks piled up. Now we go to the right here. Decent bit of fields around the farm here. That's a big field. There's some horses running around there. Woohoo! It's like a spinning thing, so they can keep running and keep running and keep running. Running around or walking around. Even the bus has horses on it. Det är en gammal bro har varit där. That's the old bridge foundation. Or maybe it's like some sort of building has been there. Either that or like an old bridge. Yeah, it could have been. Maybe an old mill or something. Horse is just walking around on its own there. There's more horses. Horses everywhere.
Horse.
This is a horse training facility or now it's walking the other way. It can turn around in there. Pretty, I haven't seen it like that before. Or the horse can, on its own, it can walk like in a, it's like a circus thing for the horse, so it can keep walking around on its own. Fancy stuff. A lot of horses in there. And a horse there. Revving up. Okay. Ethän koske meihin tai ruoki meitä. Don't feed the horses. I should go straight probably up here. Yeah, a little bit there and then back. See these all really cool old buildings. That's a really old barn there with the like rock foundation. And more horses. There's too many horses here. More horsing around than in chat. But they're pretty cool old building. There's an old grain dryer, and that's an old barn probably from like 100 years ago. Could be really old. Some old buildings. Cool stuff. This is not the Salpaline. This is like still like an active training center or school. But cool nonetheless. Mini John Deere. Walk on this side, or do you want to walk on both sides? Mini tractor. But yeah, cool place here. This is here and then over there. Ja, ja. Jag måste checka, ska man fara tillbaka. Det fortsätter sen dit att något för ännu. I think there's a pond here. I'm going to check the pond. There's. Is it frisbee?
Frisbee.
Ah, yeah, it's one par 3. You should start here and the goal is there. I don't have a frisbee this, but you can see the goal there. If you throw this way, you can go to the end. Is that a cherry tree?
Yeah.
Or something? Mini pond here. Cool looking place here. Two ponds. Then we have, if you want really, they can charge a stream from really high power stuff. This is really new. There's not even any, there's no like seats here. This looks pretty funky here. Maybe time for some pics again, yeah. Looks cool. some ponds. A little bit slower tractor with the bobcat. This is really new, this stuff here. More of a little mini pond there, and another, there's like 3 big ones and a small one.
Joo.
And a lot of plants here, you can see. This plant here is called Cyanorium organifolium. This one. It's almost organic. There's names of everything here. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of plants. No trees, but a bunch of plants. Did that tree, the one tree there. Interessant.
Irrigation control valve.
Oh yeah. (15 kilometers per hour). I'm gonna check what this tree, these trees, they look like some sort of cherry trees. Let's see what it says here. What tree it is. Malus manchurica. I do not know what that is. Manchurica, that sounds like the area somewhere. Is it in Russia or where? No, I wouldn't do. I think this is like some sort of cherry tree. Yeah, John, swim. Put your swimming trunks on. Time to go swimming. Pollella. Horse house. Okay, this is a pretty cool place. This was actually, even when I looked on Google Maps, this looked pretty like uninspiring, but it looks pretty cool here. That's an old building. Where should we go? Should we go to the main? Where the official trade seems to go. Yeah, because this seems to go here. Here's still there's some route you can go that way, but we're not going to go. That's going to be too much. 2.5 kilometers that way. That's too much. Let's go to the Syvä Valkjärvi. There you can swim. It's just 43 kilometers. So if you start from here, then go to the other end, like that path, all the way to the other end, it's like almost 50 kilometers. If you want to do that whole thing, then you need to take your tent with you. It can take more than one day. No, men inte får inte fara in dit. Joo. Likadant golfen. Det är nog så att det där matpaikan är nog menar för de som bor här, eller som är bara här i skolan, tror jag. Det är inte sån här avonainen liksom. But yeah, we don't need to go all the way back. Okay, we got Valtra tractors. Maneesi. Luckily we have. Yeah, that's a really old building, really old log building, 3 stories high. That's really cool. Hiesatna asuntala. Simulaattori. Simulator. You go to simulator place. Maybe this way you can go some way back to that. No maskiner kör. Yeah. It's a pretty cool place. Yeah. Really cool buildings like this guy and this guy. Surprised me in a positive way here with these really old cool buildings. Those are not the best looking, but these are really cool. And here's in the summer this would be like a cafe, but in the winter now it's not, it's closed. något viemäri. That's a really cool old barn. Definitely 100 years old. And this guy doesn't look that new either. Good shape. Good shape though. There's the mansion there probably. Yeah. So this, I don't know what this, what was this before it was a school? Maybe it was like a, yeah, like a big farm. A big farm back in the day. This is on the original. And this is very, very cool. There's another old building with all the buildings that have those like rock foundations. This one even here, those are definitely probably pushing 100 years. I think they have a mole issue here in the lawn. Pile of dirt. Moles. Joo, me humanisella portilla voin tuomaan nyt pyörii niin. There's the tractors. Inte vet jag om man ska fara in dit. Någon som såg du mappen hyppar man ner dit där och åker när får ut dit. Turn right soon. There's an old building that you can kind of drive through. Det kan hända. This is a cool building, kind of a drive-through. You can store all the tractors and like trailers. Should we go right here or where does the field road go? Vanha talli. This is old stables or whatever it's called. They still have the trailers there. A lot of room for trailers. Don't walk in the middle of the road. There's a grain dryer. More storage there. Parking spots. Pretty big vault. Big trailer. Maybe you can go there, turn right down. Here you can turn right. It's just a big stack of Valtra tractors. There's a couple of big ones. Yeah, this road, this is the one that, yeah, here, if you go down here, this is great here. Go to the right here, we go out. Yeah, so they here's like a Valtra. There's like a they fix Valtra tractors here also. It's not I don't know if it's part of the school or if it's like an independent fixer. Yeah, official Valtra fixing place. They have a few tractors in a row there, waiting to get fixed. Now we can go down here. What are these? Is this like some old? Is it? Oh, it's bunkers. Yeah. So this was all the farm, but this is again part of the defense thing. That's another bunker there. First, when I saw the round thing, I thought it was like a bottom of like a grass silo. When I saw first, but it's a bunker. Yeah, rain dryer. Very cool. But even here at the kind of manor grounds, there's a bunker right here. And yeah, that's pretty cool. That's in pretty good shape, that bunker. They're all in pretty good shape, considering they're like 80 years old. And some trenches around here. There's a lot of horses there. But yeah, if you're the horse type of people, then this is a good place. But yeah, really cool buildings here. And some newer buildings, newer horse areas. At least like 10 horses there. That has a cool roof. That little like gazebo, it has like straw roof, or it might be the like Kaisla or like Järvi Ruoko or Ruokohelpi or whatever it's called roof. Some sort of straw roof. So that way you can build you could build a gazebo like that completely out of just wood, straw. You could use wooden pegs and things, so you wouldn't even need any nails if you really wanted to. That's also really cool. Oh boy, did you see how many apple trees? Like 30 apple trees here. There's still a few apples in the tree. It's like 5 times, and then it goes that way. A lot of apples. They're just all left on the ground. They have not picked all the apples. Yeah. A lot of apple trees. No. Men det är sådd med sån här. This has been seeded with like a larger between the rows. It's like 20 centimeters between the row, and then the row is like fatter. They've used like a different type of seeding machine. Det kan hända, eller så är det bara att de har sån större maskiner, så det är mindre, om du ska byta all bilar så det är 20 centimeter, så det är hälften mindre.
Sen drar de sen på lannoitevantaat och gräset på den där siemen.
Ja. Här är nog inte så, där har bara varit sed något.
Ja. Är inte där, det är nog ett år sedan.
Nej, det är nog inte hur bred raden är. Det är som en bred rad och sen i millan.
Nej, det är nog bara varannan. Det kan vara på lannoitevantaat.
Det är man ser här. Ja, men det finns såna såmaskiner som har längre millarraden. You can see the rows here. It's here you can clearly see it. It's like it's 20 centimeters between the rows. Or is there like it's two? There's like one row and 20 and then one row.
Ja, det kan nog vara någon sån.
Men så är det häftigt att de skulle vara 2 rader riktigt nära varandra. Men det ändrar det att liksom det flyttar sen. But yeah, row spacing is... Men som man ser ner så det ser ut som det skulle vara såld ganska smalt här. Så är det liksom en som vaeltar. När man ser ner. Det är som det skulle vara såld med 2 meter såmaskin.
Ja, det är slitigt.
Kanske det är som är i många bitar det såmaskin.
Sån där junkare man har så om det är riktigt slut så där kiinnitykset så far då liksom sådär ihop.
Ja.
Slitigt.
Men det brukar nog vara sådana här paikkoja, de kan just ha såna här lite såna här testing machines.
Det ser ut som det skulle vara det alltid 2 rader vet du, tosi nära. Och så liksom,
ja, det är under.
Det är de där bilderna vet du, slut så blir det sådär just.
Jag så är det bara annan sorts liten maskin. Different type of cedar. There's not a hole, you could almost go in there. There's some sort of garden with a lot of apple trees. But yeah, it's cool. Always like these bigger school type of farms, they can always like, when you look at the fields, they usually try like new methods and they have like a bigger budget than a normal farm. So they can try some things. Definitely this looked kind of interesting, and then the weird grass they had put there. Something I haven't seen before. But interesting, at least if you're a farmer, it's kind of interesting to see always like new things tested out or tried out. Joo, nothing's plowed. Ja, det diket är grävt så det har kommit så mycket muta där att det har farit fast. Är det gräs med? The pipe underneath the bridge here is plugged. Plugged things.
Där
Nu skulle man plug det är så att det är rasakas, det här är en rasapasta. Det är någon runkovesilinja. I probably gotta look up from Google if the history of this place, what it was originally, and probably like a big farm originally of some rich dude, and then at some point became a school. That's usually the case with these places. Here's a good bridge that holds trucks and tractors. But yeah, at least in the beginning there we're going to go a different place. There was the one loop that goes a different way, and then the yellow loop, I don't know, it went kind of same thing, but we can see if it looks, if you want to do that or just go the same way. At least in the beginning there we can go to, it goes a little bit different way. Yeah, what's that? Interesting. Maybe it's been like, I don't know what's inside that one. Fishing gear. It's again built, it's weirdly built like almost on top of the rocks. Maybe it's for the sheep to stay in the summer. Like a sheep roof. Yeah, because this is fenced here. So this is fenced, so they have like sheep here, like go here. Sheep keep, like the rocks wouldn't be this clean otherwise. Like there's no brush here too much.
No.
So they have sheep, and then the sheep go in there in the summer. Roof for the sheep. This looks like some, in a place like this, like between these rocks, this is a very good, a sheep does a good job here. If you do this, like no machine fits there, you would have to go in manually with like a brush cutter. So a lot of work. So it, in a place like this, sheep is the best tool. Does a very good job. Not really farmable area, but a sheepable area. Or good area for the sheep. Clean up the grass in between. That's why, because otherwise there wouldn't be this fence here on this side. And it's also like a, look at how low fence it is. It's for sheep, this is for horses. It's much higher. Jeremy Clarkson bought goats to do the job in his show. Yeah, goats, it could be goats here too, sheep or goats. Some animal like that. But yeah, they can graze areas that you can't really farm otherwise. Goat ate your zipper when he was younger. Yeah, they can also, it's the same thing with cows. They wanna try to eat everything. Curious things. When I was a kid, I was in the cow barn, and then one of the cows, like I was walking on the feeding table, then one of the cows, like I walked too close to a cow, then the horn went inside my pocket of my pants, and then the cow lifted its head to the side, and then I went like flying. But yeah, then when it put its head to the side, and then I was like airborne for a little bit there, but then thank God my dad was milking that cow, and then he could take me like off the off the horns. That could definitely have ended a little bit bad. Well, that was a long time ago. Yeah. Because yeah, back in the day, I know these days the cows, like most of them, they take the horns off, so the cows don't have horns. But our cows, they all have their horns, just like they would have in like if they would be in the wild. So that could you had to be a little bit careful around them. Same also if you have cows and horses. Standing directly behind them is a pretty dangerous spot. If they kick you, then that's gonna hurt. But yeah, for the most part, cows are pretty friendly. But there's always, some of them can be a little more angry than others. And here we're gonna go take a different, we came down that way, we're gonna go this way now. Could be something else here. Now both routes are. Both routes. Oh, 3 swans. Right there. They need to get out of here soon. It's gonna get colder soon. Kai se. Joo, prova om det lyckades. There's a bunker right there. Look at that, how it's masked. There's like rocks in the front face. There's like a bunker there. That looks pretty nice. They're like stacked rocks in the front. Probably, yeah. Why do they make the holes on the side of the cow so people can take food away from the cows? It's so they can take samples from when a cow eats, and then they can see like what kind of food works well in the stomach. They do it. It's very like just a few cows. It's not like a common thing, but I think they do it so they can see like what kind of food works and how are the acids and things in the stomach. Mostly, I think it's mostly like for research purposes. We definitely didn't do it when we had cows. That's a little loosey goosey. And there's the bunker, and then the entrance is from behind here. We can try to go in here, see when it cuts out. So yeah, we could go inside these, but I believe the connection is good now. But when we go inside, I believe it's not going to be good. We can try, so you can see how it is. Here we can charge the stream. It's a little loose. At least we can go to the gate. Now it's already dropping, bitrate dropping. It's dropping. We'll go as far as it works. Heavy duty doors. It's working here. I'm amazed if it works inside here. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. We can try to go inside. Yep, it's not working. connect back. Should be coming back soon. Or if we are not yet back. I think we're back already. Should be back. But yeah, it's a pretty nice looking bunker. Inside there was even lights inside. They weren't on, but yeah. Pretty good shape considering it's like 80 years old. There were lights. Their lights were not on, but there were lights inside. I think it's just for if you're a casual dude like we are, like a tourist, then you can go inside and actually see something. Otherwise, you need to have the like flashlight on. Even here, there's like power. Looks a little flimsy, but maybe you can hook up to that place even. But yeah, I will put you guys in a little break. A little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Whoa! I'm gonna fall off. Is John lost inside the bunker? John got lost inside the bunker, I think now. He's checking all the places. Probably take a picture of this. This is a pretty cool picture right here. Did John climb out? Is there maybe a... Can you go up somewhere? Yo! He went somewhere. Maybe this could be connected up to somewhere else up on the hill. We'll see if where John comes out. Could be connected to something else. Or John just got stuck. Here's John. You could. It came out somewhere else. Ah, joo. Okay. A big bunker. Okay. Let's see, where should we go? John went in there, then he came out somewhere up there, then came down here. Interesting structures here. Oh yeah. There's like a big vault somewhere there. Some other entrances.
Valitusta koekiväärikomista.
Yeah, you came out this way.
Joo.
Yeah. Should we? It goes. I should go up here. It says go up here. Let's go here. There's a lot of pretty interesting stuff here. Here they probably mine. Did they mine the rocks here? Yeah, another camping area here. There's a lot of places where you could do some sausages here. They probably mined the rocks here. The rocks that were placed in, you could see the like on the field there, rows of big rocks. I think they mined them right here. This looks pretty unnatural here. This looks a 90-degree corner. So this whole place has been mined out.
I am tall. Come to me.
And here's like now it's like a place where you can scream Thor.
Praise the Lords.
But big rock. You can see up there. There's a couple that they cracked but left there. Rock mining area. That's a lot of rocks to move without machines. Mostly by hand. Crazy. We take a picture of this too. Yeah, we can go that one. Cool places. Should we go up there now? Yep. Another place where you can grill some sausages. Hello there, Monamo. Now we climb up. I believe this was a trench even right here. Yeah, mined out in the bedrock here. Pull yourself up. That's the other entrance. That's the other entrance to the bunker. John was in there. We tried to go in, but when you go inside, the signal cuts out. And then here goes some trench, and here it goes. Yeah, the yellow one is that direction. Can we go there? Well, maybe we can go here. But it's right on the dam edge. It's so high up. Not the greatest with heights. Really high place. Oh yeah, this is going up. Up to the top. Leg day. It's leg day today. This is the yellow route, I think. I think the other one was misplaced. This is yellow. Oh yeah, here it's right at the edge. There's a dam. Rock quarry right there. And another like camping area. There's a lot of these where you can also good training if you run up here, go back down, run up. Like we just came up like 50 meters. Very good training. Do we have flashlights if it gets dark? No, we have the cell phones. No flashlights. But we should be good. I got all kinds of batteries on me again, so we should have enough juice to keep the cell phones going. Here's like an ATV truck or something. Again, trench. It's all mined inside bedrock here. The other place it was mostly like dug in the ground. Here they like used dynamite and just made some trenches. I mean, these are gonna be here for a long time. That's not really gonna go anywhere when it's like blown inside bedrock. But yeah, cool. It's a cool outdoor museum. As John checked if camera is still charging. Yeah, we can check, it should be. Usually if it starts to charge, and it's pretty stable now when I'm just walking, then it usually keeps going. It's sometimes when I move around more, so the cables get moved around. There's the bunker. There's a bunker right there. Number 89. But yeah, John, you can check the camera if it's charging. I'm pretty sure this one. Now should we continue? We can continue with the yellow one more, because it's gonna go like a little different way, but the same way as the blue one. Yeah, this is like the yellow one. Check if the camera is charging. It's hard for me to see when the screen is, of course, on the other side.
Joo, där nog joo.
Okay, it's charged. It's more like a path here. We came this way where the blue thing was, I think. Did we come down here? No. Yeah, we went and then we went there instead of there. Now I see the blue thing there. The trench continues. Then we're going to go this way. A little different route here in the beginning. And at some point it's going to just be the one route. But yeah, I know they used dynamite to blow this up, but then after you blow up with dynamite, they had to throw everything out of there by hand. Like, man, that's a lot of work. And it's not like there's 10 meters of this trench. There's like kilometers and kilometers and kilometers of it. Yeah, this follows exactly the trenches here, I think. But the routes here are very well marked, so easy to follow. Very hard to miss. Yeah, here it's again. There it kind of ends. Then it continues. Then the rest is dug here more. But this was blown in bedrock. And here's some big boulders. I think nature did this stuff here. This is not man-made here. Even if it looks really weird with all these boulders in like one row, and then on the sides it's kind of flat. Leave there under the rock there. There's another spot there. I'm pretty sure the Bigfoot is going to be somewhere around here, under the rocks there. Oh, here it starts again. They left a little bit there where there's no trench. Maybe it was, yeah, because of some reason. Okay, now we're back. Yeah, now we're back at the blue path, and then we go a little different here. I think the yellow one here, it follows the trenches exactly. And then the blue one was a little more straight, maybe. Not following the trenches 100%. So a couple of different routes you can take here. It's pretty in places, really deep. There it goes down into a bunker there again. Bunker time. Yeah, it is pretty, like in a way, cool. As a museum piece, it's cool. Not really a fan of like a war or anything like that, but it's as a building project, it's kind of neat to see what they did 80 years ago. And here, the trench continues right here. Bigfoot right there. Bigfoot's wearing a slightly orange jacket. I see Bigfoot. And here it's again, there's a bunker again, another bunker here. A smaller one, and then a bunch of trenches. Yeah, this was built in like 1940, I believe. But this was never used for anything. This would have been the last line of defense. But thank God the fighting stayed a little bit more east. But yeah, here you see it goes right here. It's no ordinary ditch, it's like a trench. But yeah, a lot of work went into this when it's like pretty much like hand dug. No excavators at that point in time. In some places it's not that deep, it's like the side has collapsed. Here where it's probably like gravel. But it's still quite a bit left. Now John went into the trench. The path goes in the trench. Now we can go in the bottom actually. Now you can see how it looks when you walk in the bottom of the trench. I believe these were probably a little bit deeper, yeah, as I said, but the sides have collapsed a little bit. Yeah, so here. All this has been dug here into very, very rocky terrain by hand. Which is, like, that's the amazing part. Then they had a little bit there, and then probably some guns there. And another place, this is like the main trench, and it goes out like this, and then there were probably some places so they could shoot out that way. we're like up on a ridge here and the fields are down there. Then if these trees would be gone, then you would have a good vantage point from here. Here's even some logs. I don't know if these are original. It's like no, there's plastic there, so this is not original. These logs have been put here later. I see plastic there. Not original. Pretty much all the original logs, if they used any of those, they've like rotten, have rotted away. But in some places they have like remade the wooden parts. And then we end up in a bunker again, which we can't go inside because connection will not work. Not even Starlink would work in the bunker. I just go up here now. There's the bunker again. Here's like they probably had like a mortar or something here. There's like a little protective walls here, and then they had probably a bigger gun here. There's another bunker guy. But yeah, the war in itself, yeah, it's pretty, not really much good about that, but the building projects are kind of cool. Where does there's the path goes. Somewhere where our Bigfoot friend is going. And all these trees are definitely younger than 80 years, because when they built these, they had the gun there, and then all this was cleared, so you had a good vantage point to fire out here. Where's John going? Again, back in the trenches, literally here. Yeah, we should probably go or should we go up here? There's some logs again there. Can probably go either way here. I'm gonna go up here on the top side, on the roof of the bunker. Let's see if this is the cupola here, or is it a rock? Yeah, sometimes they disguise them pretty well. Yeah, there's some holes underneath, so looks like a rock, but you can actually see from underneath there. So you can see what's going on around the bunker. And another bunker there. A lot of bunkers right here. Heavily fortified area. Yeah, this was like a defense line against Russia, yeah. Yep. Bigfoot needs to slow down. Bigfoot is going too fast. Too long legs. But yeah, those bunkers will be there for a long time. Even when they're like unused now and completely like a museum, they will be there for a long time. Same with these rows of rocks you see here. This was built to like block the tanks. This will, a long time in the future, the archaeologists will find this and then they will wonder that why the hell are these rocks in these long lines? Here it diverts again. Goes into a little different route. Then at some point there we need to remember to go to the blue one, otherwise we will go back with the yellow all the way to the beginning. It was there where the big uphill was. There I saw the yellow. There we need to turn away from the yellow path. Just go on the blue path. Otherwise we will be lost in the forest forever. Walking in circles. Oh yeah, now it goes between the rocks here. We need to go in between the rocks here now. So yeah, these rocks still standing. Been standing there for 80 years. Yeah, this looks pretty cool here. Let's take a little picture here. Amazing just how they were able to put these rocks here pretty much by hand, with the help of course of some like winches and things, but no big excavators or anything like that. There's a lot of these here. I don't know if they have even estimated how many rocks like this they put up. It's gotta be hundreds of thousands. Just goes on and on and on. But yeah, a lot of work went into this, but I'm really happy it didn't get used at all. Because otherwise, right now, Finland could be a part of Russia or something, and that would be not good. Yeah, this follows along the rocks. But yeah, a defensive line like this, it's one of those things that you build and then hopefully never need to use it. Really cool here on top of the hill. What? Yep. They're pretty high, the rocks. Like 180 or some of them like 2 meters high. I don't know what one of these weighs. Probably like 5 tons a piece. Something like that. If it's like a couple of cubic meters, then it would be probably like 5 tons, 6 tons. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them around. Even these days, if you had you have excavators and all kinds of machinery, even today it would take a long time to build something like that. Here's some sort of maybe an old road when they built it. Like how the hell did they get the rocks? They brought the rocks from like quarries a little bit away, so how did they get them here? Like they drove with some old 40s trucks or something. One rock at a time probably. More trenches. Like even these days, in a lot of these places would be really hard to drive with a normal tractor. It's pretty rocky terrain. Yeah, we literally follow the line right here. Can we go to yellow now, or should we follow the blue now? Or it's a little bit forward maybe. A little bit forward, then we should find the blue one. The blue one was like a proper road. This is just going here. Oh yeah, we're not far away. Now it goes to the right and then probably back. Yeah, this would have been like the last line of defense, like a little bit more eastwards. There were like a couple of other lines like this. And thank God the fighting like stopped there. And they got, then at some point they signed some sort of peace thing, so Russia stopped attacking. I'm not the best on the history. I know some bits, but no history expert. Yeah, here the trench just keeps going and going here all the time. There's a trench. It's like on all the high points of the terrain, there's like trenches. Oh yeah, there's a cabin up there. Little cabin with even electricity maybe. I don't know if you see it there, but there's like a little red cabin. It looked like some sort of firewood storage area or something, but John checked inside and there was electricity and a couple of like beds in there, I think. So if I would have my like sleeping gear, then you could like sleep there. Sun is trying to come out now. Sun is almost out. We might see the sun a little bit. Temp is definitely getting warmer and warmer. Don't need a hat anymore, or can even have the jacket like open. Yeah, now we're following the blue. Now I know where we are. Following the blue route, and soon we can join the blue route. Maybe this was the old road where they hauled the rocks, and the guys, when they built this, it looks like almost like an ATV track or a tractor road. No snow, definitely no snow. It's really warm now. Almost plus 10, I think. Don't even need my gloves on. At least now you can adjust the heat according to the temperature. Just when it gets a little hotter, when you climb hills, then you remove a little clothes or open up the zippers, and then if you go downhill or if it's more windy, then you can put on some clothes. No, now it's the same. Now we're not going to turn left there on the yellow path because it will go back to the beginning there. The yellow path you can follow, it's like a loop, and we want to go back now with the blue path. But yeah, now it's almost 2 now, but we should have enough time before it gets dark. Otherwise, if it gets dark here, then it could get a little tricky to get out. Have to use just the phone and try to find your way out. It should be possible. And it's probably not gonna take that long. Starting to feel it a little bit in the legs now, but should be good. I take plenty of breaks in the last part. And if the sun comes out, then it's gonna be even kind of nice. Could put the cable in my phone and keep it charged. Now it's kind of getting a little low. Let's see if we can plug it in. Okay, we are charging. A little bit more cable outside. It's a little weird to charge the chat phone at the same time as I'm using it, but should be okay. Bigfoot's got those long legs. But yeah, it's no rush now. We have good time now. Yeah, 4 it's gonna get like slightly darker, but then if the sun comes out, then it's gonna be like until 5 you can still see. Eyes should get used to the darker conditions when you're like actually outside. Yep. Sun goes down 4 p.m. officially. Gonna get a little bit shorter days for a little bit, and then the days are gonna get longer again. All the way from 20 hours of daylight down to like 6 hours of daylight. Yeah, it's pretty similar here to Canada in a lot of places, or in like a lot of regards. Or Alaska. Maybe it's even, yeah, if you're in the northern parts, then it's even more or even shorter days. Like in northern Finland, it's even shorter than here. Yeah, sun is trying. A little bit of clouds in the way. Back to the road blocks here. Couple of dead trees fell on the road. I don't know where the rock things went here. Maybe they're down the hill there somewhere. And a lot of bunkers there, not too many here. Maybe they're just hidden somewhere. There's a bunker up there. There's quite a few of them right here in the next half kilometer. Inuits found America. Yeah, it was either those guys or maybe the Vikings even that found North America. And then Columbus came much after that. Yeah, I don't know officially who is credited. Is it still like Columbus? But yeah, here's another bunker here. And the entrance is here. Goes right there and then inside. Inside the bunkers. Where is this? This is in Finland. If you're watching on Twitch, then you can write !map, then it gives you a link, and then it should actually show where we are, like the actual location. And when you click on the link, it might show, it says like the streamers offline, but just zoom out, and then you will see like the organic farmer logo, and then you can see actually where we are right now and where we have been today. That's also, it's the same place that supplies you can see the speed and the distance traveled there on the stream. It's the same place that provides those stats. But yeah, I should put that link also in like the Kik panels or somewhere. So if you're watching from Kik, then you can also just click on a link there. Gotta try to remember to make that so it's easy for everybody to find it. It's kind of a new thing. It's the first time we're trying that out. The speed and distance and actual location. And yeah, there was a bunker, and there was one, I think. Or at least behind these big rocks. This is natural here. So these rocks, these were not man-made. But that's 100% tank proof, even today. You ain't driving a tank over that. A lot bigger rocks than the smaller rocks that were placed in some areas. Like that's a boulder, big boulder field. Oh yeah, there's one of those black things in the trees. I don't think that's not like a chaga. That's like the black ones. They don't grow that big. It's like a different thing. But I think you can take that and cook some tea out of it or something. Yeah, there's another bunker right there. A little cluster of them right here. And yeah, trench goes in there and in the bunker. think this road that we're walking on here, this road probably was built at the same time when they built those bunkers, because this is kind of in the middle of nowhere here, so they had to somehow bring in the people and bring in the stuff they needed to build those things. So this road might actually be really old too. Now this road is mainly used for logging, I think. Woodpecker somewhere. You can hear the knocking. Soon we're gonna come up to another like place where I think they mined the rocks for the tank blocking things. It didn't say anything on the map here, but it looks pretty suspicious. It looks just like the other place we saw earlier, where they had for sure mined some rocks. Yeah, this right here looks very suspicious, and it looks like a rock quarry. Yeah, it looks exactly like the other place, or pretty similar. It's like they mined this and then this went removed a lot of rocks here. I believe they're going to do some logging here. The red ones, these usually they use these to mark the areas where they're going to. Yeah, that's the metsänhoito. They're going to log. I saw red ones here, and then it goes there. They're gonna clear cut this. I would be 100% sure if you come here in 1 year, this is clear cut here. You can see the red. They come there and they go here. They have a planned logging area here, I believe. That's what those red ones mean. Oh boy, did we freeze. Oh, that was just my app here. My chat app died. Stream probably didn't die. Just my phone app. Yeah, it was just just on my end here, my phone app that decided to stop or shut off. I wish this would be a spot again for the smell vision. It's a swamp here, but it smells really good here. Here's the suopur, so it's like one plant that grows in place like this, and it smells good smell. See if I could find it here. It's more in the wet areas there. I don't think there's any right here, close to the road. But yeah, smells amazing. Do I hunt? No. We have some neighbors close to the farm that do hunting, but I personally do not hunt. But they do hunt on the land of the farm. And we already got the moose hunters. They brought a few weeks ago a big lump of moose meat, which was very good to make some moose meat soup out of. Very, very good. Shrek in the swamp, maybe. Someone told earlier that we might see Bigfoot here. Maybe if Bigfoot is hunting in the or Bigfoot is living in one of those bunkers. No one else is there, so maybe the Bigfoot is just hiding in there. Can you ask something about real-time IRL? Go ahead. I'm not an expert on it, but it seems today that we got it working. Last time we had some issues, but I think it's more or less working today. What do they do with moose antlers and other unusable parts? So the moose antlers, they sometimes if they shoot like a really big moose that has really nice antlers, then they can actually take the antlers and make them into like a thing you can put on the wall. So antlers can be used for that. But yeah, I think the bones and like the intestines that you can't use for anything, I believe they just leave them outside somewhere. I think when they like shoot the moose, it's pretty important to like get the blood out and get the intestines out from the animal pretty fast. So I think they just leave them in the forest. The not important parts. Is it only working when you're live on Twitch? Yeah, it only works when you have it on. I mean, you can have it on anytime, but yeah, the stream needs to be, I believe the stream needs to be online for it to work. For the speed and then you can choose if you want to show the speed, distance traveled, and then yeah, then there's if you go to the online map, there's a map of all the streamers that are using it currently. And then you can see, yeah, then you can maybe find some new streamers even. On that map there's like a picture of all the streamers that are using it currently. But yeah, it should be pretty easy. You just need to, when you make an account in the IRL or the place, then you need to press on the like refresh the password, so you have your own passwords and not the ones that are there originally. Then it should work. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Duncan. This car is still here, so wonder. Somebody that's in the forest probably. But yeah, over there we can see a bunch of like bees nests. So from there you can get honey, or there's somewhere around here there's like a beekeeper, and then in there you have a bunch of honey. Bee houses. Nice Toyota car. Good brand, good brand. But yeah, the bees are pretty much going into like hibernation now for winter. Not producing any honey in the winter. Soon we go down to the fields, and then it's going to be a pretty big uphill out from the fields, and then a little bit up and down. I'll take a little break soon. I need to drink something. Didn't you have a bread left still? Okay. Need to eat up the rest. Make the backpack lighter. Backpack lighter and guys heavier, like someone said. Some puddles here, so it has rained a little bit here. But yeah, the whole path we walked today, not too muddy. A little bit mud in some places, but it could be much worse this time of the year. It could be like super wet, and it could even be there could be a lot of snow even. And we already even had some snow, even did some skiing already, but now it's all melted. Big downhill here, and then there was a big uphill on the other side. Here we didn't see too much. Here's again a bunker and trenches here, right beside the road. It goes down, all the way down to the fields. I wonder if maybe they had trenches over the field even, but they just filled them in, maybe. It's a pretty big gap here from here to the other side. Maybe they had some trenches over the fields also. Maybe they just filled them in. Of course, makes it a lot easier to farm if you don't need to like have some random trenches in the field. We are in Finland. Southern Finland. And we just arrived at the big road. Time for a little sip. I can take a little bit from the julmust thing. A little sip from that one. This is some good stuff. I don't know what this is called in English, but it has like an angry looking Santa on it. Was that the last of the chocolate? You can eat that, that's fine. I'm good with this. Looks like beer, but it almost tastes like just soda with something different in there. Yeah, almost like Coca-Cola. It's a little bit different taste, but we could have been here when they spread the crap on the fields here. It would have been not so nice to walk over there if they were. I don't think it's too long ago that they were spreading the manure on the fields here. Christmas drink. Yeah, it is some sort of Christmas drink because there's Santa Claus on it. So it's gotta be some sort of Christmas drink. But it has a pretty good taste. I like it. I like it probably more than Coca-Cola. It's like it doesn't have as much it's not as carbonated as normal sodas. So it is pretty tasty. And it's got a good amount of sugar in it, which is good when you're walking like this, and it's nice to get some of that quick energy. Okay, let's go. There's another path goes down here over the fields and up on the other side somewhere. There was a banana peel there. Someone ate a banana there. the fields. Over the fields and up the hill on the other side. Moped guys. That's a pretty small bird's nest. It's gotta be for some really small bird. Really small hole. No, den riitti nu. Plowed all the way to the ditch. Guy went in the ditch almost. Fell down in the ditch. Here's some tractor eggs. I guess they've made some tractor eggs, so it's going to be some sort of feed for some animal. There's decent a bit of clover in here. Sun is trying, but not really coming out yet. The rocks here in the bridge, they're probably like a foundation. Those rocks almost look like they could be from like that one gets bigger when it's getting in the road. Maybe those are from if there was some rocks over the fields here. They could have built the bridge out of those. Maybe. Or maybe it's just from some foundation rocks. From some other building. Over the bridge, mini bridge. Pretty interesting, this ditch, if it goes here and then goes there. It looks like it's like, you can see how it's like up and down and up and down. It's weird that this ditch is dug here and then there. It seems like it's their higher point, and then maybe where the ditch is, it's the lowest point. Usually the biggest ditches are dug in the lowest points. Like the corner here for sure isn't the lowest point. Maybe they just decided to try to dig the ditches like around the fields and not split the fields in too many pieces. There's a bunch of small rock, but this is probably collected from the fields. Probably not part of the defensive things. And this is the only place where it goes just straight over a field. When if we would have walked this area earlier, like a few months ago, then you definitely would want to stick to the path because there was a crop growing here. Now it's just there's some grass growing now, but it's not growing at this point anymore. So now you could basically walk anywhere. In the middle of summer there was even signs in both ends that just walk in one path. Don't destroy the crop completely. Old barn, and there's also up on the barn there's a similar like bird's nest that we have at home where the hawks, or at the farm where the hawks are also. That's probably a hawk's nest or a owl's nest up on the barn wall. I mean, if you look at these rocks here, are these look like they could be the remnants of the if there was like a rock stacked over the fields here. I mean, this pile here, this really looks like maybe it's the old rocks. They have probably had an excavator here and removed them from the field at some point because they were kind of in the way. That's an old barn here, not in very good shape anymore. It's empty inside. Old hay barn. But yeah, the rocks, they're stacked here. Here are all the rocks. So the somewhere it came down the wall, then it probably went straight over the fields here somewhere. Otherwise all the tanks would just drive here. But then now at some point they just took them off the field. Threw them in a pile here. Yeah, you can see they're all man-made. You can see the drill marks on some of the rocks, so you know it's not natural rocks. I see the drill marks in places. Here's more bee nests here. Yep. Yeah, so the good thing with a barn like this, that this is not in the field like you've seen back at the farm. Most of our barns are on the field and now they're like in the way, so we're removing them. This one is good, it's not on the field. Then it can just stay there. Yeah. Yeah, the one is not in the way. But the other ones, a few other ones we removed. Yeah. Beekeepers stuff. Yeah, there could be some ghosts in there. Here's the original rock wall. I wonder if maybe it went over here and then over there, yeah, or maybe straight over here somewhere over here. Maybe if I need to look at some old maps, then you could maybe see before they removed the rocks from the field, where it went, where the original thing was. Yep. Gotta look at those pictures from the 50s or something. But here in the forest they have obviously not moved the rocks. They're still standing in their original spots. Let the climb begin. Here's the last rocks here. It's a pretty gradual climb, luckily here. Not super steep. But it's still uphill. You need to take it pretty easy. A good slow cardio day today. Yeah, for some reason I wondered when last time we came up to there's one bunker up on the hill. Then I thought the path went like down there, but it went to this direction here. Bunker 144. No bunkers out in the fields either. Diva bunker. Yeah, you can't really tell that there is a bunker, but maybe you can see the entrance here. The bunkers are really well camouflaged now when it's all mossy on top. There's the entrance, you can maybe see the wall there. But on top it's all moss, so I mean even if you know where it is and look on the satellite map, then you can't really find it. Not now when it's like all covered in moss. Oh, I should change this, probably a little bit too high. Moss covered things. That was, I think, the last like bigger uphill. I think now there's gonna be some hills, but probably smaller. Smaller ones. Yeah, pretty good signs here all the way. These bigger signs. And then there's the blue sometimes blue markers on the trees and blue sticks like this. So it's pretty hard to go wrong. I mean, one place we went a little bit, but it wasn't added maybe like 100 meters. So yeah, pretty good path. And then you could follow it along for a long time. From where we started there, where the horses were, if you go all the way, there's like, it follows the defensive line, and then sometimes it goes on logging roads like this. It goes on for like almost 50 kilometers, I think. So if you want to take a really long trip, then you can walk a long trip. Or, yeah, with a bike here, you could do most parts, but not all parts. You'd have to walk the bike in some parts. Like this section here was pretty rough. Right here you could maybe go with the bike. Maybe like with a mountain bike. Couple of fields here in the middle of the woods. "16 kilometers. So it's not much left now. Should be able to do it before it gets dark. Here somebody's been with either an e-bike or a bike or something. Moped. Ripping up the grass. A little uphill, then a little downhill. Very variable here. And now we come back to the Bodici, some old, really small fields that were planted with trees again, I think. On the left here, it really looks like it was a field at some point and then they planted trees, because it's all spruce and it's very like 2 meters, 2 meters, 3. Yeah. All the trees are pretty much the same age. Just a little bit here in the middle of the forest. Probably was a field at some point. It's really in the middle here, middle of the woods. Need to take a look at the old maps about this. If you look back maybe 40 years, and this is probably a field here. Really looks like it. Now it's starting to get a little bit darker. If we're in like a if you go into a more secluded forest like this, then it's almost getting kind of dark already. Sun, it seems like it's not going to come out. It was almost out a little while ago, but seems like it's going to be mostly a cloudy day. Even these could be like old fields. Looks really flat and suspicious. Then we're back to proper forest and probably some proper rocks again soon. We can probably see some rocks in a row. Not ducks in a row, but rocks in a row. Probably made by aliens, right? Here you can see again clearly these columns of rocks here, clearly made by aliens. Here we can see, here they have logged a little bit. Here it's really easy to see these rows and rows of rocks. John has the long legs. Should we go? From here we could probably go the other route, the last bit. Yeah, it might be even shorter. gonna take a different route here to one that follows like a different route. Probably follows the rock wall or the rock things more. Yeah, so we came from there. Now we're going to take more of a path approach. Is this the purple route? Why has somebody made this so dirty? Can't read. But yeah, this says like working villages. So along when they built this, the farmhouses that were close by, and they even built like houses that the purpose of the houses was to house the people that built this, because it was a big building project. And yeah, all the farms nearby, they pretty much like housed as many people as they could. Building people. Yeah, here rocks just continue and continue here along the path. Moss on the tops of the stones. Yeah, from that you can see that they've been there for a long time. Moss like this doesn't grow on like 1 year. It takes more than 1 year for the rocks to be like covered in moss. Nature is taking back over. Yeah, so you can't. It's a little weird with the row of rocks, but nature is taking over, and it's pretty much like you can't really see it that much. But yeah, here this path, it follows right along this row of rocks. I wonder if they used this as like a road back in the day to bring these rocks in here, because it's kind of swampy area here. Would have been pretty hard to drive with trucks, especially the trucks that they had in the 40s. Here's like a white or purple. We're on the white or purple track now. Loop. Yeah, what do they call these? Is it like shark teeth or something? I think they call those like rock formations. Shark teeth or something. T-Rex teeth or something. "17 kilometers. It's going to be probably like a little over 18. So I think it's the tracking. It's doing it pretty well. I think. I checked the map and it's supposed to be like down there. I think it was like 8 point something. So it's going to be like 18, maybe 18 kilometers in total. Maybe more. Maybe 90. Something like that. Should be pretty close. I mean, we're taking a different. This route is this longer or shorter in the end here? Probably the same. What does the thing say? How far have we gone? Feels like it's. I should have brought. You have the thinner jacket. I could have taken the thinner one today. This winter jacket, I definitely have the zipper open all the time now. It's getting borderline too warm. Yeah, it's pretty good for walking. It's pretty good for distance. With a bike, it would be not that far. Skiing, it would be again pretty good distance also. Sign. I saw a sign. Who has made them dirty? Seems like someone made it on purpose, or maybe it's not on purpose. Last time we was here, I think this was clearer. The signs were clear. This said how many there were working here, I think. 35,000 people. 35,000 people worked at most, I think, at once. That's a lot. That's like a small town even today. Or smaller town. Straight, I think. There's the purple posts. Some nice spruces here. Here they have also done the brush cutting, so cut down some trash and left all the spruces. Was this the weird well area?
Yeah.
There was this one place with this weird hole. Probably they used it. Maybe they used it as like a water source or something. Because it has these weird, or not weird, but it's clearly been dug out, and then there's like boards all around, all along the sides. But it's weird if there's a water source. You would think that they would dig a little ditch so it like flows all the time, keeps the water clean. Now it's like just a giant container of water, pretty dirty water maybe. Maybe they used it for like pouring concrete or something. It's really weird. I gotta look it up if I can find what this is. There should really be a sign here explaining what this is. If there's like a spring, then you would probably dig a ditch so the water keeps flowing. It's weird. Weird little area. And there's a ditch really close here, but it doesn't. This doesn't connect with the other stuff. Kind of weird. Little weird area. And they had signs on everything else there, but could be a nice idea to have a sign on that. There John went. Need to turn the right way. Getting lost. think we're gonna come up on another like camping area here soon. Sausage area. Yep, another one. It's similar to the last one, like the exact same layout. 1.5 kilometers left, if the sign is right. Yeah, this is exactly the same layout as the other one. Maybe it's a little smaller, a little different table. But yeah, another one. If you have some sausages with you, you could grill them up there. Now, don't remove the purple markers. Now we're again on a road. Here we could again use the bike. There are some rougher parts, but this would work with bike. But yeah, we already ate everything we got. We ate the bread. Oh, you have one left. I ate all the bread and all the chocolate and everything. But it's good. We still have drinks left and not much left now. Few kilometers. It's going to be pretty close to almost 20, like 19. Oh yeah, this is again where it's really hidden. There's a bunker, can't really see it. Maybe the concrete face you can see, but otherwise it's hidden by moss. And the entrance from the kind of backside. Yeah, the entrance from there. Probably a bunker somewhere there or maybe somewhere here. Really well hidden if you don't see the concrete parts. Yeah, there's one. You see the backside, it's completely hidden otherwise. .3 p.m. Yeah, it's not. Definitely took the whole day. Can't do much more than this when it's getting dark. Or would have to have. Even if you have a flashlight, it's like can't really see where to go unless you find the blue markers or something. It's kind of hard. If I would have like a GPX track or whatever it's called, have that in the phone, then it could work. And you're pretty much blindly following that. Here it's pretty flat there. Some rocks, but not a whole lot. Don't see any bunkers here. I don't know how this area was, where the bunkers are, or maybe they're a little bit on the side. Hard to tell right here. Hear some car noises from the road. I think we're not that far away anymore. This is pretty easy terrain here. It's flat. Here you can drive. Even with a normal tractor, it would be pretty easy to drive in the forest. Varies a lot. Some areas are really rocky, and some areas it's really flat. That's a lot what it is around here. Some areas flat, some areas super rocky. And yeah, the best lowlands are fields. This is flat here, but it would not make a good field. It's like the the soil is like all gravel, so very poor farmland. Would be very poor farmland. Decent for the forest to grow. I see a car. Then get to the road and get hit by a car. Almost finished and then flattened. Oh, is there one to the right there? I think there's one there. There's one bunker, so there's probably another somewhere there. It's a little bit off the road here. I didn't see that one last time when we were here. Jag skulle säga det, ja. Det var det där pansarresten på applet hela tiden där. Det är något 200-300 kilometer det första inifrån, så det är plötsligt pansarresten far hela tiden. Det är ganska långt till bygg sådär. En sån här sten i gången pystyt taas. Sen i norra Finland så är det mer sådär perustuu till såna här vesistöä. Lite mer längs med vägar bara och inte i maaston så är det inte så mycket något. Eller vain något. Och ei något. Here it is also. Soil has been mixed, but I don't know if they have seeded this soil if they're going to plant. I don't see any planted trees. It was a pretty recent tree that fell, but some chainsaw guy has been clearing it up already. Yep. Similar trees that we made into firewood. Good firewood material. Ja, de har satt huggbara till vägen uppe där. Should go here. Last time at least we went to the left here. You could go to the right to follow the road there somewhere. Oh, almost fell on the stump. There's some random, I don't know what this is. Is this like an old power line? No, it's like that sign. Is this like is there like a gas line or something going here? It's either that or then it's like an old power line went here. It's like a little place without trees. Could be an old power line place. Then they probably moved the power line, either put it underground or moved it somewhere else. Just a straight line here without any trees. What? No tunnel here, you need to go over the road here. Follow the road here on this side for a bit before we go over the road. Or go. Yeah. I see cell tower. Oh yeah, it continues here. I thought about going back there, but we can go here, yeah. It's probably a little shorter from here, actually. Back into the forest. Oops, almost rolled ankle there. Usually don't roll my ankles very easily, but on terrain like this, you need to pay a little attention where you're stepping. Who's relieving gas? But yeah, here it goes to the right, it continues, but we go back to the museum now because you can continue in that direction for like 30 more kilometers or more, but we do not have the daylight for that. Yeah, we did our earlier stream, maybe it was a couple of years ago or something, when we went around this part also. .6. It's gonna be pretty close to that 19 mark probably, which is good. So it seems to be tracking pretty well. I thought when I checked the map before it was like supposed to be like 17 maybe, and then we did some extra around the horse place and in some other places some extra loops, so that added a little bit. These are like what they actually said in the Unknown Soldier movie, like sayings from the movie. Woohoo! I see the museum. This is some short path right there. Feeling good path. Now we have all kinds of paths here. It's the blue one, the light blue one, the yellow one, the pink one. Got all the paths here. All the paths right here. Now we arrived, there's like a museum here, which is not open at the moment. You can go, there's outside here, there's some old vehicles from guns and stuff from the Second World War. Take a little peek there. Where's the camera want to slide over? Old guns and things. Yeah, and right there's also a bunker, and here's a bunch of these old guns. There's some anti-aircraft guns, I think, and some really old guns. All kinds of, I mean, cool history in a way. I know it's not, war stuff is always kind of like a double-edged sword, but here's they have rebuilt some of the trenches. This is what they looked originally, I think. with like wood on the side so it doesn't collapse in. But this has been rebuilt. It's not the original. It's the original stuff, but it's been rebuilt. There's a anti-tank gun there and an old bunker. Cool stuff. Can you go around here? I think I can go around here. The VLT line is the other one where they were stopped. Yeah, there's a bunch of those lines. I think there was like 3 lines or 4 lines or something. And like they broke through a couple of them, and then at one of them they stopped them. Can you go from here? And this is a replica here. This is not the real deal here. This is like a fake line here. This was just built, or is this the real deal? Maybe it goes here. Maybe it's the real deal. Not so sure. If it ends, now it continues for a long way there. Maybe it is the real deal. It has moss on it, so it's probably is the real deal. What? Det är något valot upannut. Inte det var nog en bil var i backen. Inte vet jag om det är ypy eller inte. Kanske det är bara någon som fixar något del. Something. Yeah, if the previous generations didn't do a good job, then we would be pretty much screwed right now. It's always gotta be big, a lot of respect for the previous generations for what they did. Is it a selfie box? Yeah, 1980 this bunker museum was built, so it's actually pretty old. It's been there for like 40 years already. But yeah, there's like an inside apartment, not apartment. You can go inside there, but it's not open anymore. It's only open in the like summer months. But yeah, that's probably gonna wrap it up here. How much was it? 19 kilometers. Very nice. Not 20, but pretty much 20. You can eat. I can take a little drink if you got something. If you got something left. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.